911. Welcome, live stream viewers tuning in. About to get started here with the glorious Superstar Saturday Showdown at New Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. It is almost completely blue skies. It is like 70 degrees out. About to get underway here with Ocala Bomber for our first race. It is 73 out, and for my metric friends, that's 23C. Watch online, jump in the chat, tune in, let us know where you're tuning in from. All my drivers are checked in. After last week's mayhem, we're down to 6 bombers this week. We almost had an axe detrimental to Toy Car Racing post Tuesday. All right, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your order is David Ponder, John Cola, Lee Diver, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, Tim Emery. 4 minutes on that clock. One timer on the track here. Transponders looking great. Plenty of time, guys. 4 minutes on the clock. Sorry about that. I hit the button and then it delayed there. That's how it goes sometimes. And we're off and running. We'll give these guys a couple laps. Get a good hot lap in here and go into that race order. Hoping to see that Mustang back from last week. Put some of these Camaros to shame. And right now, after 40 seconds, David Ponder showing the way, rocking the fluorescent yellow and white. Like he's finally got some decent tires on the back of this thing. Last time he was running some of the lopsided sidewall things. They didn't work out too well. That's Ponder showing the way. Wags in second. We're going to call it black and orange because you just can't see it in the sun on the camera. Cola in third, rocking the all-red Camaro, if I'm not mistaken. Coleman rocking the shaker body. Caution and one, caution and one. Good battle between Cola and Coleman for that third spot overall. Emery back a lap at the line. Diver back 2 in 6th. Emery in the white and blue. Diver in the all-orange. Starting to think some of you guys are just going into the corners too high. Maybe back the corner up a little bit, let the car drive through the corner a little better instead of falling over in the right front. 145 down, 2:15 to go. Up next, short course late model, heat 1. Caution in 3, and we're clear. Short course racers, it's Luke Smith, Alan Hayward, John Carpenter, George Bronick. Need to be in staging. On a 40-lap pace for David Ponder right now. Definitely better than last week for him. Wags in second by just under 4 seconds. Coleman in third by 2.4. Cole in fifth by 3.2. Emery back a lap and change with a new fast lap for himself, a 5.79. Ponder with a 5.73, Wags 5.8, Cola 5.72, Lee with a 6.6, and your fast lap of 5.70 by David Coleman with 1:20 to go. Caution to 1, go high into 1, high into 1. That's going to shake things up because Wags and Coleman were battling for that second spot. Once again, short course, late model, heat 1, you're up in 1 minute. Luke Smith, Alan Hayward, John Carpenter, George Bronick. Caution to 4, caution to 4. And we're clear. Oh, we got a little mayhem in 2. And we're clear. Yeah, just a reminder to some of our drivers, they did sugar it yesterday, but it doesn't go all the way to the walls. The racing line is maybe 3 feet wide. It's where you need to be. Stay in those marks, your car's going to handle great. It's Ponder. Coleman now stealing the lead here with time running out. Cola's done, Emery, Diver's done, Ponder's done, Coleman's done, and shut it down. Everybody done. David Coleman sniping that one at the last second. 39.4041 to a 4043. 2/10 exactly. And the fast lap of a 5.62 on the previous lap. Wags with 38, Cola 36, Emery 34, and Diver with 30. All right, Bomber guys, put your cars on the table, head back out the track to Marshall. Short course late model, Heat 1, let's get them down and checked in. All right, looking for check-in from Luke and Allen. Thank you, Lee. All right, we got marshals, drivers. Let's get them facing the right direction. Bring up the speed. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. You notice how they all went out there together, not spread out? Come on, guys. Help me help you. Somebody go ask Luke if he's done eating all them Burger King burgers that look and smell so good. I'm just giving you some stuff, sir. I'm new. Don't give me that. Wow. Zing. All right, 11 races per round, 7 minutes for each race. And that's going to put us at hour and 20 minutes per round. So faster we can move, the better things are. Will be no break between rounds at the moment. We got a lot of racing to do. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your order is Luke, Alan, John, and George. Roll them off, drivers. All right, all right, all right. Man, either way, we're off and running here. If you're new to New Red, we do not print out results anymore. We have a tablet on the back of this shed here, and that will list them periodically. And open it up, check it there, or you can follow along on rcscoringpro.com. All right, boys and girls, we are at a 5.43 for John Carpenter. Fast lap. Luke with a 5.8, George 6.1, Alan 6.4. Your leader now, white, gray, black, and orange, number 99. He got that body off of somebody else, and maybe even the whole car. Oh, Mr. Rob Mills. Haven't heard from him in a while. Hopefully he's doing okay up there in Indiana, Ohio. I thought it was Indiana. We can't find Luke out there. He is rocking the number 21, black and white. George, tangled, no, excuse me. George down the front straightaway with a white, blue decked. And Alan rocking that 31 out there, the dark color, but it's got some green lightning stripes on it. Strikes, I should say. George dropping a 5.9 that time by. 220 down, 140 to go. We're rocking a 40 lap pace, 4 flat. Need about 2/10 to pick up that extra lap. Luke and George dropping some 5.8s here, some new fast laps. Alan with the 6.4 now. Short course late model Heat 2 need to be in staging. That is Dave Ponder, David Coleman, Don Fender, John Cola. Alan down to a 6.2 now. I missed the wheelie. I'm going to switch the camera up here to my view a little bit, although it's not as good as what you see on the camera. Now we're rocking a 41 lap pace. John Carpenter showing the way here. We know we got a second half of these cars. "30 seconds. That is time drivers racing out. Luke is done. Alan, George, and shut it down. Carpenter going to set that early TQ. 41.405. Luke with 38. George 37. Alan 33. And your fast lap on lap 2 for John Carpenter. 5.43. Fast lap so far. All right, looking for a check-in from Ponder and Fender. And it looks like we got one unknown out there. All right, my Marshall should be in position. Once again, cars on the table. Head out track to Marshall. Carpenter's out there. Luke is making excuses. Looking for George and Alan on the track, gentlemen. All right, Fender, check in for me one more time. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Uh-oh. Definitely don't want to stop on straightaways here at New Red Hobbies. You haven't been here in a while. That is a rule change we did make a while back. We redid some of the tracks because the car is moving too fast. Once again, if you're not going to utilize the time, gentlemen, please pull it up in the corner. And looks like Coleman don't need his laps either. All right, your order is Ponder, Coleman, Fender, and Cola. Let's roll off. Fender, you're third. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. Current TQ 41 and 405. That's the mark they're looking for. All right, 40 seconds into this. Ponder showing the way at the line by just over a tenth and a half over Cola. Fender back 1.3 in third. Coleman back 1/10 in fourth. Oh, Ponder sideways. Caution in 3 and 4. That's going to hurt Coleman a little bit. Going to put him to the back now. Full field separated by, was 3.7 seconds. Now it's 3.6. Rocking a 40-lap pace right now, off that TQ by a little bit. Olo showing the way here, going to put it second overall. Fender and Ponder and Coleman, those guys battling out. It's like 3 seconds between all three of those. Your leader, Cola, in the white and blue, number 5, getting it wrong somewhere on the back straight. Caution in 3, and we're clear. 140 down, 2:15 to go. Fender dropping a 5.41 new fast lap, showing the way here now. Rocking the white, black, and red, number 99. Dave Coleman in the green, 51. Ponder in the white, and orange, and gray, number 26. Traxxas Modified. You guys are up next. Traxxas Modified, you are up next. That is Bob, Anthony, Larry, Ace, and Will Roberson. Caution in 1. That was your leader spinning out on his own. Ooh, that's going to be a bad lap. And he's still going to hold on to lead, though, by 1.7 over Cola. Coleman back 1.1. Ponder back a couple laps now. Had some couple bad laps there for himself. Hopefully clean those up for the second round. 1 minute to go. Traxxas Modifieds. Bob, Anthony, Larry, Ace, Will, you need to be in staging. Did you guys see Carpenter just yeet that car back onto the track? He's like, I'm the only guy that's supposed to be in timeout. All right, Fender with a 5.4, Coleman 5.5, Cola 5.6, Ponder 5.7. 25 seconds, drivers. Everybody rock, well, 39 or 38 lap pace other than Ponder now. So maybe running all 8 here. Oh, that is time. Looking for Fender and Cola. And shut it down. Don Fender going to take that one 39.405. Going to put it second overall. Cola with 38. Coleman 37. Ponder with 31. Cola, do you think we need to blow it off now? All right, we're going to pause for the cause here. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Everybody get checked in and park it way off in the corner. Check your Traxxas modified in. Thank you, sir. Everybody get checked in and park it off in the corner. These guys are going to blow the track off real quick. Try to go to race 7 and do that again. Mr. Brad cutting out. Says he can't stay to race. Especially after last week. Something about acts detrimental to toy car racing. All right, looking for Ace to get his transponder. Ace Kemp, you needed a transponder? You got, okay. All right. Well, let's get Mr. Bob to check in for me one more time. So I can set his transponder. I think he's changed it again. Bob Rumplash, check in for me. And Ace Kemp, check in for me. All right, let's get my marshals out there. Got Deacon out there for Don. Cola's somewhere out there, maybe. Coleman on his way out there, and Ponder. Now we'll put our young guys in the infield and our older guys in the outfield. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. Not that fast. You got to slow down for the corners. Oh, looks like we got a body tuck already. Who's 66? Is that Ace? Somebody help him out and get that body tuck sorted out for him. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your order for this one: Bob Rumplash, Anthony Schilling, Larry McClendon, Ace Kemp, Will Roberson. Let's roll it off in that order. All right, transponder's looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. We're off and running. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. Definitely want to be on the low side of the corners here. No cushion out there tonight. Caution down the front straight. Go high, high, high into one. High into one. Oh, Billy. Remember, guys, if you're going to try to drive over somebody, you got to yell out your favorite monster truck. So I normally yell Gravedigger. I don't know what some of them are named these days, though. All right, it's Will Roberson showing the way on a 34-lap pace. Larry McClendon hot on his tail by 7/10. Will's in one of these red cars. Oh, red car. Who was that? Was that Bob taking out our leader? Or the other way around? So Bob's in the orange 4. Will is in the red 17. Like Ayrton says, you got to pick and choose when to go for that gap. The world title's on the line, you go for the gap. If it's not, you probably don't want to. All right, 135 down, 225 to go. Larry McClendon showing the way somewhere down the back straightaway. Not mistaken, he's in that number 7. Oh, watch out. Bob off the track, doing a wheelie, getting back onto it. If you're new to racing, these are Traxxas Modifieds. Basically running out of the box the stock tires. I think most of the guys have changed opinion a little bit. It's Larry, Will, separated by 2.7 last time by, down to 2-3. No, yeah, to Will. Anthony back less than a tenth in third. Anthony in that number 73 down the front straightaway is getting her hooked up here with the fast lap of a 6:008. Larry with a 6:1, Will a 6:07, Bob with a 6:39, Ace with a 6:5. Oh, Ace hip checking our race. Well, Bob. Remember, guys, it's an oval. One long left turn if you're doing it right. None of you going fast enough to be needing right turns out there. I'm just giving you a bunch of junk. Help him out, help him out. 50 seconds to go. Buggy late model. Chris, Mike, Jason, and Michael Carter. Gronky, Rooney, Carroll, and Carter. Heat 1, Buggy late model. $30 seconds to go in this one. Anthony now in the lead over Will by 1.2. Larry back less than a tenth. It's 0.01. Bob back 5 laps with Ace behind him by 2.6. Larry dropping a 5.988. That's a new fast lap. That number 7 car. Larry's no slouch. That is time. Drivers race it out. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. There's a couple done. Looking for the last 3. Looking for Bob. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Anthony Schilling, 37.403. Will, 404. Larry, 406. All 3 separated by 2.8 there on a 37-lap run. Bob with 32 laps. Ace with 31. This may be a very interesting night for our Traxxas Modifieds. All right, Buggy late model. Let's get him down and checked in. Park it off in turn 1. We'll get our marshals out there ASAP. And looks like Will's going to TQ the marshal today. Thank you, sir. Probably the fastest anybody's been out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness, as I'm sure the other racers who want their warm-up laps do as well. Gonna check them in, gentlemen, check them in. Get whoever's not in the system set second time by. All right, Mr. Carroll, check in for me one more time. Number 22. There he is. All right, everybody's checked in. We got marshals in place. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Once again, you may drive on the driver's stand or in front of it, as long as anybody behind you can see it. Especially if you need to make any adjustments. Easier to do that in warm-ups than having to run up and down the stairs. All right. Mr. Wade, I am going to ask you to move so I can see. Unless you buddy up with somebody who can block the view for your race. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Chris, Mike, Jason, and Michael. Slow it down, Chris, slow it down. It's a rolling start here. Pace speed. That's better. All right, things are looking good here. 4 minutes on the clock, 2 heats. Here we go. Mike getting a little argy-bargy and paying the price. I probably would have waited for maybe the second lap. Caution in 2, and we're clear. All right, Carter showing the way out there after 30 seconds, and that pink and black, number 11, if I'm not mistaken. Has a 5.69 fast lap. Gronky down to a 5.9 now. He's back 6/10. Rooney back 2.6 with a 5.8. And Jason with a 6.2 that time by, back 4.5 and 4th right now. So Carter in the pink, Chris in the, I believe it's the Dr. Pepper out there. Mike Rooney in the gray, and Jason rocking the orange and black. Or from here it's orange and black. And it's orange and blue, just a very deep blue. All right, Buggy late model heat 2, need to start heading this way. That is Wade, Anthony, Krish, if I got her name right, and John. And if I misspell your name in the system, please let me know. Always fix it. Caution in 1 and 2. Don't forget, if you got friends or family at home, they can tune in online on YouTube and or rcscoringpro.com for all the details. $150 down, $210 to go. And it never fails. They have to mow the lawn in the cemetery on race day. Whether it's Thursday or Saturday, they always have to mow the lawn on race day. $150 to go. Michael Carter showing the way over Chris by 2.4, both on a 40-lap run right now. Rooney on a 39-lap pace, he's back 3 seconds. Jason on a 35, back about 2 laps. A new fast lap for Jason, a 6:02. Doing good for the first time here on the Sugar Saturday track. We will be going tonight sometime. I mean, next month. We're still working on that time frame. Whoa, watch out. Caution on the back straight. Caution in two, your race leader spinning it out. That may change things here, and yes it will. Chris going to take over that lead by 3.3. Rooney's back a lap in third. Jason trying to run him down right now with 20 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. Race it out, keep going. Michael Carter is done. Everybody else should be done this time by, and one more. Shut it down. Chris Gronke gonna take that one, 40 and 404. Michael with 39, missed that extra lap by 3/10. Mike Rooney with 38, Jason with 37, and apparently Jason was sandbagging because he just turned the fast lap about the lap before he finished, a 5.58. We've caught him. All right, Heat 2 Buggy late model. Let's get him checked in. All right, let's see. I got Anthony and John checked in, good to go. Let's get Miss Krish out there to check in for me one more time. All right, I need Mr. Wade to check in. All right, he's good to go. So we are good. Drivers, red light is on. Please slow your cars down. Getting our marshals out there. So Carter's out there. Jason's out there. Chris is out there. We got one volunteer. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's roll it off. Wade, Anthony, Krish, and John. Transponder's looking great here. Here we go. 40 laps, your target. All right, just about 40 seconds into this. Mr. Anthony Smothers showing the way in that black and orange coming off turn 4. Rocking a new TQ pace, 41 laps and 4:02. Fast lap just dropped a 5:57 that time by. Cola in second. Rocking the green and yellow, I believe. Wade going deep into 3 with that white, red, and blue. He's back 1.1 in third, and Krish chasing him down here in the pink and black. Her first time here as well, doing great. Name of the game is to keep it clean and in one piece. $140 down, $220 to go. Sportsman will be up next. I believe we'll be blowing the track off for that race. So track crew, get ready to rock and roll. It's still Anthony Smothers showing the way on a 41.402. Krish, new fast lap 6.5. Last time by. Cola still in second by about a lap. Wade a little bit behind him here. Give you a difference at the line. Actually, he's almost a lap behind him now. 6 seconds there at the line. Against Sportsman, you are up next. That's Chloe Bronick, Daxley Vogel, Hunter Yelvington, Brian Harden. Against Sportsman, come to staging. $40. Anthony falling off TQ run here. Cola back just a lap at the line there. Wade coming across line. He's back 4.9 right now. Krish, new fast lap 6.18 that time by. Wade with a 5.77 new fast lap. 10 seconds. Caution in 4. As time drivers race it out. Keep going, keep going. Wade is done. Anthony Cola is done. Looking for Krish to finish out here. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers, 39.402, going to put it third overall. With the 5.57 fast lap. Cola with 38, going to line up fourth at the moment. Wade with 37, going to put it sixth. And Krish with 32, going to put it eighth at the moment. See what they can do next round. Once again, we are going to pause for the cause here to blow the track off for our sportsman class. Let's check in online. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're following anybody or cheering somebody on. All right, let's get our sportsmen checked in. Marshals, start getting out the track, please. Wait, we got a little step right here. It might help. Yeah. Wait, there's a little step right here to get. It's not the easiest wall to climb over. All right. Let's. All right. I need Daxley to check in for me one more time. Here he comes. Thank you, sir. Brian Harden, check in for me. Start finish line is on the middle of the front straightaway. And who are we missing out there to Marshall? We're just missing Krish. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, Krish or Wade, I need one of you down at the far end. Alan, are you marshaling? Okay, well, there you go. We got one down there. All right, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. We got 2 heats of sportsmen here. Right now, that's a tough call between Chloe and Hunter. I haven't seen the other 2 races. This is Daxley's first time running, so he may, do some hero stuff here on us. We're not sure. And Brian, this is his first time on an RC track, basically, so. All right, they're getting some final instructions up there. All right, the order for this race is Chloe, Daxley, Hunter, and Brian. Roll it off in that order, drivers. All right, 3 feet apart. We're going to do 1 full lap so I can double check transponders here. Got to keep up, Daxley. Keep up with her. Chloe rocking the new body here. All right, everything looking good. 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Here we go. Go, go, go. Whoa, one's out of the track. Got a little excited. And looks like he's back out there. And I believe that was Daxley. Got all excited first lap. Like, send it. 4 minutes on the clock. We are about 40 seconds into it. Miss Chloe showing the way. 34 lap pace. In that purple. I believe that's the Monty. Oh, right front. Hooking on her a little bit. Gotta keep working on that. Man, those Losi sprint cars, they even crash pretty realistic too. I've seen that happen like that a couple times. Doing great. First time racing. Out there getting it done right now. It's Brian showing the way at the line. Hunter to second. Chloe dropping down to third. She dropped a new fast lap, though, with a 6.6, so she's picking it back up here. Actually down to an 8.2 now. New fast lap for him. Hunter with a 6.61. Brian with a 6.32. Chloe with a 6.67. All right, that's halfway. Up next, second half of Sportsman. Ace, Bill, and Chloe Carroll to staging. And Brian and Chloe battling out, 7/10 between them at the line. Hunter back 4 and change. Actually getting his first laps on the oval in here. Going into the loose stuff. There's no cushion out there today. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. Brian with a 6.29. He's rocking that Traxxas modified out there. Caution 3, go high into 3, high into 3. And we're clear. "40 seconds to go, drivers." Chloe's waiting for him. I don't know who hit through, but it looked like she was waiting for him, so I think she felt a little guilty. Right now, it's Brian, Hunter, Chloe. Brian and Hunter 6/10 apart. Chloe back 7 seconds right now. She's trying to get back into this one. She's got to throw a couple heaters down here. Back up her corner a little bit. Roll the bottom of that corner. It's the shortest way around. Is usually the fastest. Chloe another 6.44. New fast lap for her. That is time. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. Chloe is done. Brian is done. Looking for Hunter and Daxley. Oh, he's pulled it off already and shut it down. Brian Harden going to take that one, 33.403. Hunter with 33.411. And Chloe with 32.402. And Daxley pulling off after 16. All right, Sportsman Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Ace, slow the car down, please. Red light is on. Got Bill checked in, looking for Chloe. All right, looks like my marshal's out there. Drivers, let's roll them off. And we got everybody checked in and rolling. 95 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, just a reminder, we do not park on the straightaways here. You can park it high up in the corner. out of the racing line. If they hit you up there, then you get to really yell at them. Ace already stopping on the straightaways again. All right, looks like our racers are happy with what they have. All right, the order is Ace, Bill, and Chloe. Let's roll them off in that order. Transponders looking good. 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Here we go. Caution in four, caution in four. And Bill throwing it down in the infield there, getting those out of the way early. Just race 11. Every 3 races. We just blew it off for this one. All right, after about 40 seconds here, it's Ace and Chloe battling out. Bill back 4.4. Ace dropping a 6-0. Goes back with a 6-1. Bill with a 6-1. Chloe with a 6-2. They're all right there. And all 3 of these drivers are ahead of first heat TQ. Oh, watch out in 4. Watch out in 4. Caution in 4. Go high through 4. Well, we were on a 38 lap pace, and like that might drop here a little bit. See what happens after it shakes out. And after 145, it's Chloe. Carol showing away at 37.4 flat. Ace on a 402. Bill on a 32 right now. Everybody between a 6.0 and a 6.2 fast lap. Caution in 4. All right, now it's Ace and Chloe battling out here at the line, separated by 1.5. I think we might have some sandbaggers here. Chloe on a 37 lap 402. That would put her beating the old man out for 7th spot in the big class. $35 to go. Losi sprint, heat 1 of 2. Vogel, Quanstrom, Quintel, McClendon need to be in staging. Caution down the front straight. And we're clear. Good job. Good job, Marshals. 3, 2, 1. Bill is done. Chloe's done. Looking for Ace and shut it down. Ace, 38 laps, 4:06. Chloe with 36 laps, 4 flat. Missed it by 1 second there. And Bill with 29. All right, first heat of Losi Sprint. Let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Larry, slow that car down, sir. We check it in, park it in turn 1. We'll get our marshals out here to get you guys the proper assistance you may, hopefully never need. We want to keep these cars close to one piece as possible. I know we'd love to sell you some parts in the hobby shop. All right, looking for our marshals. Should have Ace, Chloe, and Bill, and a volunteer. Mr. Ace, I need the transponder back first, though. Ace, I need that transponder back first. Need to put the transponder back in the charger, sir. Yeah, it's got to charge. All right, I need to check in from Deacon. And Mr. Larry, follow him down the straightaway, please. Thank you, sir. All right, Miss Chloe, can you jump in the infield? Yep. We'll turn these drivers loose. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute 10 to figure it out. Spread them out, turn them loose. We'll get another marshal out here in a minute. Now, if you running the soft tires, you're going to have a problem today. Running the standard tires, you'll be okay. And somehow, some way, we had somebody maybe not having a full charge last week, but not making 4 minutes. So I find it hard to believe. So if you have concerns, maybe not run 20 hot laps. And do not park it on the straightaways. Take it off in the corner. Looks like my drivers are rocking, ready to go. Nobody's running down to make any adjustments or yelling for any adjustments to be made. The order for this one is Matt Vogel, Deacon Quanstrom, Scott Quintel, Larry McClendon. Transponders looking decent. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds into it. Quintel by 1 second over McClendon. Quanstrom back 1.3. Vogel 2.3 and fourth. Quintel rocking the black and purple, number 41. McClendon in the 73. Deacon in the 7, if I'm not mistaken. And Matt rocking the green, number 37. 1 down, 3 to go. Fast lap. Quintel 5.79, McClendon 5.81, Quanstrom 6.1, Vogel 6.3. I can tell you just about everything Scott's done to that vehicle. I think it's 23 tooth pinion, couple turns on the rear springs. And I don't think he's even like changing any of the oils or anything. 41 lap pace for Scott Quintel right now. 140 down, 220 to go. Losi Sprint Heat 2, start heading this way. Peter Martin, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley. Oh, watch out in 3 and 4. And we're clear with 90 seconds to go. Like we're gonna have somebody come in for a pit stop here. Looks like McClendon popped the ball cup. Carter gonna try to put them back together. These are competitors on the track. Buddy's off the track. Caution in 2. We're clear. Just about a minute to go. "35 seconds. Scott Quintel on a 41.405. Deacon in second, back about 2 laps. McClendon with the pit stop, back another 2 on a 35 lap pace. Vogel trying to run him down right now. 20 seconds. That's a $30 battery in Scott Quintel's car right now, guys. Caution in 3, go high in 3, high in 3. And we're clear. Raced out drivers, keep going, keep going. Quintel's done, McClendon's done. Looking for the other 2. Shut it down. Quintel setting the early TQ, 40 laps, 4 flat, fast lap of a 5.76. Lundstrom with 38, McClendon 35 with that pit stop, and Vogel with 33. All right. Heat 2, let's get him down and checked in. All right, boys and girls, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, we'll be indoors. We're going to run these wingless for the indoor race. The indoor race this month will be wingless Losi Sprint. All right, well, if you didn't hear it, drivers, red light is on. Slow the cars down, please. I don't have my marshals out there. If you brake, nobody's fixing it for you. Nobody's getting it for you. I need a check-in from Peter Martin. So Mr. Quintel just told me the car came off the track at 115 degrees. 23 tooth. All right, Michael Carter, check in for me. Thank you, sir. My marshals need you out here. Quintel's out here. Larry's out here. Deacon's going to go. One of the guys are going to go down the far end and looking for Mr. Matt. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute 15 to turn and burn. All right, we'll be blown off the track for the next race. It is almost 4 o'clock. We will not be having a break between rounds, so Ocala Bomber, you will be up right after race 11 finishes. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Peter Martin, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley. They're going to have one less car out there, so maybe a little more room to turn and burn. Here we go. And we're off and running. Heat 2, Losi sprint. All right, 40 seconds into it. Carter dropping a 6-0. Peter with a 6-1. Chris with a 7-0. Uh-oh. Chris may have a ball cup there they're popping back on for him. Chris is almost world famous for turning in too early in turn 1 with his Traxxas modified. Hopefully that's not the problem here. And looks like we had an issue from everybody that lap. Let's see how it shakes out here. 130 down. All right, Bradley, a new fast lap, 6.9. Starting to pick it up a little bit here. Battle between Michael and Peter. About 6 seconds apart on the clock. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Need a marshal over here. Poor Daryl's trying to do it with ankle surgery. Looks like they're going to pick it up. We may end up combining that class in the next round. Mr. Scott says he's got to take off. .240 down, 120 to go. Once again, we're blown off for the next race. That's Mud Boss 12 turn, race 11. Start heading this way. Rains, Quanstrom, Trevor, Carpenter. Ocala Bomber will be going immediately into your race after that. .50 seconds on the clock. Once again, 12-turn Mud Boss to staging. Carpenter with a 5.97, starting to turn it up a notch here on a 37.401. That's going to put him third at the moment. Peter on a 34 lap run, going to put it fifth. Once again, track crew, be ready to rock and roll. It's your time to shine here in 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Michael is done. Peter is done. Shut it down. Carter going to set that or take that one. 36.401. Going to put it third overall. Fast lap with a 5.97. Peter Martin with 35 laps, 403. Fast lap of 6.14. Going to put it fifth at the moment. All right, track crew, let's get it out there and blow it off. They want to skip it, I guess. Either way, I got to blow it off. We got racing right after it. Yes, please blow it off. So first round we blew it off for race 4. This next round we'll blow it off for race 3 and every 3 after that. Once again, Ocala Bomber, you will be up after this race. All right, drivers, looking for a check-in from Deacon and Daryl. Deacon and Daryl. Got Peter out here to marshal. We got Mr. Michael Carter. Is he out here somewhere? Chris Bradley and one volunteer would be nice. Again, let's get him down and checked in for Deacon and Daryl. Got one volunteer stepping out there. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute 55 to turn and burn. Looks like nobody wants their hot laps. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get it in order. It's going to be Mike Raines, Deacon Quanstrom, Daryl Trevor, and John Carpenter. Transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. Last race of the first round. Caution in four, caution in four. And we're clear. Oh, somebody down in the infield. And I think that was Daryl. All right, a minute into it. Mike Raines showing the way in the green and black on a 38-lap run here. Fast lap 5.96. Carpenter with a 36-lap run going and a fast lap of a 6.2. He's out there in the red, white, yellow. Number 17, if I'm reading that right. Deacon Quanstrom and the purple car with the gold number 8 on it on a 34-lap pace, back 5.7 seconds. A fast lap of a 6.0. Daryl Trevor with the other purple car and a white number 8 on the side of it. New fast lap that time by a 6.6 on a 28-lap run. Just about halfway, drivers. Oh, Carpenter up on 2 wheels. Just past halfway. Carpenter's right rear is leaning out when he goes in the corners. That might be a good thing, but I think he's catching the edge a little bit. All right, now Raines over Carpenter by 1.6. Quanstrom back 6 seconds in third. Daryl back a couple laps in fourth right now with 1:30 to go. Once again, Ocala Bomber, you will be up at the end of this race. Caution in four, caution in four. Losi sprint. I am going to combine your heat in the next round. Only be 10 races next round. Losi sprint, you guys will all be out there together. Daryl throwing a heater out there, 6'5", starting to find the groove. Now a 6'4", caution on the back straight. Your leader putting it in the infield. Carpenter going to go by him here. He was back 1.9, and now he's into the lead by 3.4 with 20 seconds to go. I think Reigns might be getting a little hangry. They were still trying to figure out what they were doing for lunch. Five seconds. Daryl, another new fast lap of a 6.42. That is time drivers race it out. Keep going, keep going. Deacon is done. Reigns is done. Daryl's done. Looking for John and shut it down. John Carpenter taking that one, 37.404. Reigns with 36, Deacon 35, and Daryl 31. All right, boys and girls, that's the end of first round. I'm going to set up the second round. Once again, Losi sprint. You guys will all be one heat. Some more guys won't be here. Other than that, everything else is staying in the same order. We will blow the track off for race 3 this round and go every 3 races after that. Ocala Bomber, get out here, ready to rock and roll. All right, Ocala Bomber, let's get him down and checked in. Marshals just got off the track for racing. Nope, we have a lot of racing to do. All right, if you're missing a spring cup, somebody, Deacon's found a spring cup. It's up here by the telephone pole. All right, once again, we got Deacon out there already. Carpenter will be out there. And 2 volunteers to help out are unable. Drivers were unable to get out there. And 2 volunteers to help us out. Looking for a check-in from Coleman, Ponder, Wags, and Diver. Got 2 guys checked in, but 4 cars out there. All right, gentlemen, slow them down. Again, looking for Carpenter and 2 volunteers to Marshall. Mr. Bob's going to be one of them. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, I think we can get by with 2 Marshals for some hot laps here. Bring them up to speed, gentlemen. Once again, we blew it off before race 3 this round and every 3 after that. So the first round was 4, 7, and 11. This will be 3, 6, and 10. 3, 6, and 9. Sorry, even. All right, looking for Ponder. Here he comes. He was up there having a good time chit-chatting, talking, doing the bench racing, I'm sure. All right, Ponder, a lap. Take a lap if you want it. Otherwise, we're going to go. Part of it's for me, so I know how crazy you guys are going to be. All right, let's roll off. It's going to be Coleman, Ponder, Wags, Cola, Emery, and Diver. And Coleman, Ponder, Wags, Cola, Emery, Diver. All right, 4 minutes on the clock. 39 laps, your current TQ. Here we go. Remember, guys, you're on your own clock when you get out there. And we're off and running. You guys got to stay down in that groove. Bottom foot and a half in the corners, and about 2 feet off the pipes on the straightaways. All right, 40 seconds into this. Coleman and Wags battle now here, 7/10 between them on a 40-lap run. That's a new TQ pace for Dave Coleman. Rocking that 51 red and white Chevelle shaker body. Wags in the purple and orange, or the black and orange Camaro. Oh, your leader's spinning out in 2. Don't know if he had help or not. Not mistaken, he is running his Losi. Wags to the lead here on a new TQ run by 3 seconds. 39.4 flat on the edge by 7/10 for that extra lap. Coleman is second, Ponder to third by 1.1. Cola in fourth by a lap. Now Emery to fourth. Cola taking it back. They're kind of battling out here, back 7/10 apart. And Lee back a couple more in sixth. And looks like Lee might have pulled it off here. It's off the track. 155 down, 205 to go. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. Luke, Allen, Carpenter, and Bronick. $140 to go, $140 to go. Wag still showing the way on a new TQ pace. Fast lap goes to Coleman on a 5.56 on lap 2. Wags with a 5.9, Ponder 5.9. Emery just dropped a 5.85. Cola with a 6.1. And Lee had a 7.1. Big over leader coming down the front straightaway. Got some room to work here. Just about a minute to go. Caution in 2. Again, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. You're up in 40 seconds. It's Wags, Coleman, back 3.2. Ponder behind him by 1.8. Emery back a couple laps in fourth right now. Cola behind him by 3.5. Oh, our leader's getting tangled up. Now both Wags and Coleman ahead of the current TQ. 3/10 between them with 4 seconds to go. This last lap going to be crucial. Oh, Wags hits the pipe. Let's see what happens here. Race it out, drivers. Ponder's done. Looking for Emery and Cola. Emery and Cola to finish out here. One more lap for Emery. Traxxas hot drivers. Marshals, hold on. And shut it down. Jason Wagner going to hold on by less than 2/10. 39.4035 to a 4:03.6. New TQ for Jason. Ponder with third with 38. Emery with 34. Cola with 33. Diver out of 10. Only your top two improved their times from the first round, and they both beat the TQ. All right, short course late model. Let's get him down and checked in. Carpenter, Luke, Bronick, and Alan Hayward. All right, Marshals, let's get on out there. Plenty of time to do a little bench racing. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, drivers, let's roll it off. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. How do you flip it upside down, Luke? You're doing 2 miles an hour. That was impressive. All right, I don't see anybody rushing down to make any adjustments, so I think they're ready to rock and roll. Your order is Carpenter, Smith, Bronick, Hayward. TQ, 41 laps, 4:05 by your leader in this one, John Carpenter. Transponder's looking good here. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Round 2 for short course late model. All right, track crew, we are blowing it off for the next race. Keep that in mind. Next race, we're blowing it off. Oh, Luke up on 2 wheels. Caution in 3, caution in 3. And we're clear. All right, 45 seconds in this one, your leader, and now new TQ 41.403, John Carpenter. Luke Smith in second by 2.4 with a new fast lap of a 5.9. Bronick in third by 4/10. Fast lap of a 5.9 that time by. Hayward just dropped to 6.4. Back a lap and change in fourth. And John Carpenter throwing some heaters down here, a 5.48. Taking it up a notch. 41 lap pace going in 4:04, just ahead of TQ by a less than 1 second right now. Hayward, another new fast lap of a 6.2. 130 down, 230 to go. Short course, late model, Heat 2 start heading this way. Ponder, Coleman, Fender, and Cola. Again, we are blowing the track off for that race. Track crew, please be ready to rock and roll. Oh! Allen spinning out in front of a couple cars, and The guys show no mercy, unfortunately. And when we're going down the straightaway, we shouldn't be doing left turns off the corner. Want to be drifting out a little bit. .135 to go for John Carpenter to lay that new TQ down here with a fast lap of a 5.48. Rocking that white, black, and orange number 99. Caution on the back straight, and we're clear. Caution in 2, stay low through 1 and 2. And Luke up on 3 wheels again. Right now, nobody improving their time just yet. Carpenter falling off his TQ a little bit. 30 seconds on the clock here. Mr. Mark Gagnon tuning in, said he had to do some high heel racing, some drag racing. Hopefully he had some good fun down there doing that. I encourage all my racers to become multidisciplined, try things out. Only help you learn how to do things. All right, that is a race clock. Looking for one more and shut it down. Carpenter, 39.401, not going to do it to improve it. Luke with 37, George 37, Allen with 30. Nobody improving their time that run. Yep, we're blowing it for this race. Track crew, come on out. I'm going to pause for the cause here. All right, looks like our track crew is taking care of business there. Let's get our cars checked in. Don Fender, John Cola, David Coleman, David Ponder. Like our marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, slow it down, gentlemen. Get our marshals out there and we'll turn you loose. 1, 2, looks like we're okay. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Got 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Don, John, David Coleman, David Ponder. Fender, Cola, Coleman, Ponder. Roll off, Don. Here we go. All right, that TQ is 41.405. These guys can do this round. They had the worst track last round. Now they have the better track this round. We'll see how it shakes out. .40 seconds into it at the line. It is Fender on a 44-lap run. Cola back 1 second. Ponder 7/10. Coleman less than a tenth. All four separated by just over 2 seconds. And Fender a little bobble there. Gonna tighten up the field a little bit. All right, you two, let's clean it up out there. Coleman's already had his one freebie. He's close to timeout right now. Just about halfway, drivers. And there it is. Fender, Cola, Ponder, Coleman, all four ahead of the current TQ. Up next, short course modified. That's Traxxas modifieds. Bob, Anthony, Larry, Ace, and Will. Oh, Ponder going almost straight through 3. At the line, Cola showing the way by 7/10 in that white and blue. Fender hot on his tail on the track, but slightly behind him on the clock here by half a second. Now going to do the over-under and get back in front of him on the track. Let's see if that cleans up for him here on the clock. And it's going to do so by just about a tenth. Bender, Cola 2/10, Coleman back 3.1, Ponder back about a lap at the line. Make that 5 seconds. 40 seconds to go. Traxxas Modifieds, you are up next. Again, Bob, Anthony, Larry, Ace, and Will. Top three ahead of current TQ. Bender with a 5.28, Cola 5.39, Coleman 5.4, Ponder 5.6. Oh, Ponder trying to get out of the way and get back in the line, and he overdid it a little bit there. That is time. Looking for Ponder to finish out. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. Don Fender setting a new TQ, 42.401. Cola back less than a second with a 4.02. Coleman with 41 laps and 4 flat. All three of those guys beat that TQ by Carpenter, and Ponder with 40 laps going to bump up 3 spots to 5th. All right, guys, cars on the table, head back out on the track to Marshall, and looking for Traxxas Modifieds to get down and checked in. Rooney getting all worked up. He thought he missed his race. He's not up for another race. All right, we got Marshall's out there. Well, let's bring him up to speed. He got 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, looks like our driver's ready to rock and roll. Mr. Anthony Schilling, he was talking a little smack last week and backed it up. He's leading us off here after setting that early TQ, followed by Will Roberson, Larry McClendon, Bob Rumplash, Ace Kemp. You guys had one job. All right, just wait for the field to go by. We'll do it one more time. Once again, wait for the field to go by. Anthony, Will, Larry, Bob, and Ace. All right, Marshals, look alive. Here we go. Well, high and a three, and we're clear. Oh, Bob getting a little touchy. Turning down in traffic, not a good idea. Collects some of the field there. Her to there, 3 down, or 1 down, 3 to go. Anthony Schilling showing the way on a new TQ run, 38.406. Larry McClendon in second by 1.1. Will Roberson back 1.3. Ace back a lap and change in fourth. And Bob trying to run him down. New fast lap for Bob at 6.3. Good save there. Good checkup, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, watch out on the back straight. It's Larry showing the way now on a 37 lap run, about 1.5 seconds off. Whoa, watch out in turn 3. Mr. Ace going for a tumble rooski. Larry dropping a new fast lap, 6.1. Anthony with a 5.99. Back 1.2 right now. Will back 2.7. Your top 3 are separated by 4 seconds. Great battle between them right now. Ace back a lap and change in 4th. And Bob back battle lap there in 5th. Up next, Buggy late model, heat 1. Chris, Mike, Jason, and Michael Carter in Buggy late model, heat 1. Anthony throwing elbows. Or is that Larry in the 73? I'm still trying to keep him straight here. That was Larry throwing elbows, trying to use a little chrome horn. No, it was Anthony. Larry's in the 7. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. Anthony and Larry less than 100th apart. Or 200ths apart here. 30 seconds to go. Bob, that second place trying to put you a lap down or 2. Oh, Larry getting sideways in 4. Now Will behind him by 3/4 of a second. And that might change here. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Anthony is done. You should be done this time. Bye. And shut it down. Anthony Schilling holding on. Picking up a new TQ here by 2.8. 37 laps, 4 flat with a fast lap of a 5.99. Will in second by 3.8 seconds. 37.404. Going to put it second overall. And the fast lap of the race of a 5.98. Larry with 37 laps, 404. Difference of 200ths. And a fast lap of 6.1. Ace and Bob both with 33 laps, 401 to a 403. And low 6-second laps for them as well. All right, Buggy late model. Let's get him down and checked in. All my drivers are checked in. Looks like we have some marshals out there. All right, bring them up speed. You got 2:05 to turn and burn. All right, looks like our drivers are just trying to keep their tires warm at this point. I don't know. Let's get them in order. Gonna be Chris, Michael, Mike Rooney, Jason Carroll. Here we go. And we're off and running. All right, guys, false start, false start. All right, let's get them back in order. Get them back in order. Chris, Michael, Mike, and Jason. All right, looks like we're in order here. We'll try it one more time. Here we go. And we're off and running. All righty. Heard it there. One down, 2:55 to go. Michael Carter showing the way on a 41.403. That's a new TQ pace. That pink, number 11. 4 leader. Mike Rooney in the gray in second. Jason Carroll back 1.5 in third. In the orange and blue, number 22. Blue and orange. And Chris Gronke in the Dr. Pepper scheme there, if I'm seeing that right. At a 5.89 on the previous lap, comes back with a 6.0. Carroll with a 6.0. Rooney with a 5.85. Carter with a 5.82. So they're all right there, same speed. Doing it consistently. Right now, 3 of our 4 drivers are improving by 1 position at the moment. 150 down, 210 to go. Just about halfway. Buggy late model, Heat 2. We will be blowing it off for that race. Wade, Anthony, Krish, and John Cola start heading this way. Oh, and your leader getting tangled up there a little bit. That's going to drop him off TQ pace here just a little bit. I'm smelling some electronics. Hopefully it's not mine. Just me, or is it outside too? "35 seconds to go for Michael Carter, now back on that TQ run here. Rooney in second. Comes across the line, he's back 3.5. Gronke behind him by 4.7, and Jason back about a lap here. Once again, Wade, Anthony, Krish, and John Cole, you guys are up next. Track will be blown off for this one. 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Michael Carter taking that one, new TQ, 40 and 403, picking up a second on that one, and the fast lap of a 5.67. Rooney with 39, gonna bump up 2 spots to third at the moment. Chris Gronke in third with 38 laps, gonna lose a spot and stay second. And Jason Carroll, 38 laps, bumping up 1 spot to 6th. Poor Anthony, he just got blasted. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Our marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Good Michael. We'll have a volunteer for Mike. Chris and Jason are out there. Slow it down, drivers. Slow it down. Got one guy at one end of the track. That's not going to cut it. There goes Mr. Jason. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. We'll give Chris a chance to get up on that driver stand, and we'll bring him up to speed here in just a second. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got just over a minute. Anthony's out there trying to establish dominance already. All right, who we missing out there for marshals? I got Jason and Michael out there. Need Chris somewhere out there and one volunteer to help us out. Like Mr. Allen's running down on the far end. Need Chris at the south end here. Looking for Chris Gronke. Oh, let me get another volunteer at the south end, please. One at the south end here. Yeah, thank you, sir. All right, rolled off. Mr. Anthony Smothers, John Cola, Wade Lichtenberg, and Chris Carroll. All right, things are looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. You're looking for 40 laps. Here we go. And we're off and running. And we're underway here. Anthony Smothers going to start them off. Caution in 2. All right, 40 seconds into this one. Anthony Smothers out front on a 44-lap pace. Let's see if it holds. John Cola back 1/10 in second, dropping a 5.32. Anthony with a 5.45. Wade in third by 4.9. He's got a 5.68. And Chris in fourth right now with a 6.69 fast lap at the moment. And looks like Chris is pulling over. Not sure something's wrong with it. Now 130 down, 230 to go. Cola showing the way. 43 lap run going now. Anthony back 1.6. Wade back 3.2. All three of them ahead of the TQ. Switch over to the driver stand cam so our viewers out there can see what you guys are seeing. Flipping back and forth every couple minutes. All three of these guys ahead of the current TQ. They just got to keep it clean, like Mark Mosier says. Oh, your leader dropping it in the infield. Now Anthony taking over. Anthony over Cola by 3 seconds. Wade back 2.9. They're all still ahead of the current TQ. Three down, one to go. Up next, Sportsman. Looking for Chloe Bronick, Daxley Vogel, Hunter Yelvington, Brian Harden. Boys are intense right now. They're focused. Don't want that TQ, and one more mistake between each of them could mean the difference, top spot or not. Woo, that was close. And our drivers are working together. Good job, guys. 5 seconds to go. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Should be done this time by. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers setting a new TQ, 43.405. Cola with 42 and Wade with 41. Those guys will be your top three right now. Trish out after 8. Hopefully it's something they can get fixed on that car. All right, Sportsman, let's get him down and checked in. All right, we got some marshals out there. Our drivers are checked in. Let's roll them off. You got 95 seconds, drivers, to get it sorted out. Looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Got our marshals out there. All right, the order for this one is Brian, Hunter, Chloe, and Daxley. Let's roll it off. Here we go. All right, that TQ. Out at 38 laps right now. We know Ace is in there as a bit of a field filler. He wanted to get some time in that car. So Chloe with the 36 and 4 flat. See what these racers can do. Oh, Hunter going for the tumble. All right, so far, 3 of the 4 improving their time. Caution in 3, caution in 3. All right, 120 into this. Brian Hardenshell away on a 33-lap pace. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Don't know. Check the power switch. It's right behind the, right behind front of the left rear tire. I can turn itself off and should be back out there. Give it a second. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Oh, there it goes. All right. Mr. Daxley back into this one. It's Brian, Chloe, Hunter. Oh, let's pull that over, see if they can't pop that back on for you. And he's back underway. Like he might be pulling it over. It's Brian, Chloe, Hunter. Nobody's battling for position just yet. Just swapping Lexan out there. Uno momento. Right now, your fast laps. Brian 6.32, Chloe 6.37, Hunter 6.76. Daxley had an 8.4. Excuse me, Daxley. Going to get that fixed before the mains. Caution in 3. Up next, Sportsman, Heat 2. Looking for Ace, Bill, and Chloe. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Hunter's done. Brian's done. Looking for Chloe. And shut it down. Brian and Chloe, 34 laps, 403 to a 404. Hunter with 31. And actually out after 9, unfortunately. Hopefully they get that sorted out. All right, looking for Sportsman Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, got all my drivers checked in. Looks like the marshals are out there. Thank you, drivers. Appreciate it. All right, bring them up to speed. You got 140 to turn and burn. All right, looks like our racers are ready to rock and roll. Right here in the Sullivan Show. We got a really good show for you tonight. Some of you kids won't know that one. Ask your parents. Actually, probably ask your grandparents. All right, let's get them in order. It's going to be Ace, Chloe, and Bill. All right, marshals, look alive here. Here we go. Get it back down to that groove and roll into the throttle. It's always easier to add more throttle than it is to add brakes and then more throttle again. No matter what form of racing you're doing. All right, 30 seconds into it. Ace out front on a 39 lap pace, but he's on double secret probation anyways. Bill on a 33 lap run here. Chloe on a 31. See how it cleans up here after a few more seconds. Caution for, caution for. All right, Mr. Daxley, you need to make sure you look both ways before you cross him back over. All right, Ace backing up. It's 5.96 with a 6.1 there. Chloe has a 6.1. Bill with a 6.5. All right, track crew, start heading this way. We are blowing it off for the next race. Our Losi sprint race. Remember, all our Losi sprints are running together this round. Just past halfway, Ace Kemp getting some laps with this slash street. Chloe out there on a 35 lap run. Bill on a 32. Bill's going to improve his time. Chloe's got to find a little bit here to improve things, but technically she's going to be the top one overall. Oh, it's going wide and four. Watch out. 1:05 to go. You heard it there. Ace, another new fast lap, 5.86. He's sending a message to all the slash street guys out there. Chloe still rocking a 35 lap, 4 flat. Is a 36 4 flat for current qualifying time. 15 seconds to go. Now Chloe on a 36 lap pace. May improve her time here right at the end. See these last 2 laps, see what happens. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Ace is done. Bill is done. Here comes Chloe to finish it out. Shut it down. Ace taking that one overall, 38.401. Chloe with 36, not quite improving on her first round, but got back close to it. And Bill with 33, bumping up a spot to 5th. All right, track crew, come on out, blow the track off. Pause for the cause here. All right. I need a couple marshals in the infield, and we'll turn them loose here in just a second. And looks like Ace will go down there, Chloe in there, and we'll get a volunteer on the outside here. In the meantime, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 140 on the clock. All right, looking for Michael Carter. Is he out there? Once again, Losi sprint race is combined this round. know Quintel had to leave, so only 6 cars out there. We're gonna run them together. Don't make them feel bad. Well, you don't get the warm-up laps then. Maybe talking business, you never know. Everybody's reading on the riot act right now. He's over there having a good time in the pits, I can tell. There's 60 watts in the speakers above me. I know it reaches somewhere. I can turn it way up, but then in the back feed, that's how loud it is here. All right, 1 lap, Mr. Michael, 1 lap. In the meantime, Mr. Deacon's going to lead him off, followed by Larry McClendon, Matt Vogel, Peter Martin, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley. I need 1 marshal in the south end, please. 1 marshal in the south end to help out Miss Chloe. Once again, need 1 marshal out here. Right meow, please. All right, things are looking decent. Here we go. Once again, need 1 volunteer in the south end of the track. You guys are doing great. Just jinxed it. At the line, 35 seconds into its Deacon, Peter, Larry, Matt, Michael, all separated by 1.5 seconds. Here comes Chris. He's back. Ooh, maybe a little more than that. Back about 5 seconds. One down, 3 to go. Caution down the front straight. Go high, go high. Now go low, go low. Good job, drivers. Way to shake and bake out there. It's McClendon at the line. Battling out Deacon. Deacon taking it back by 7/10 here. Peter back 1.3 in third. Carter back 2/10. Top 4 still separated by 2.8. Less than half a lap. Caution 3 and 4. Go high through 3. Oh, he's got a ball cup pop off. Ball cup, ball cup. Well, looks like they got it back out there. $130 to go, $130 to go. Mud Boss 12 turn, you're up in 130. Looking for Rains, Quanstrom, Trevor, and Carpenter. Deacon showing the way right now. Half a second in front of Larry. Michael Carter back 2 seconds in third. Peter behind him by 2.2. Top 4 still separated by less than 5 seconds. Matt back a lap and change here. And Chris struggling. Some ball cup issues there. Fast laps, McClendon 5.61, Quanstrom 5.85, Carter 5.72, Martin 5.93, Vogel 5.88, Bradley with a 6.44, and no fast laps from Quintel. He had a skedaddle. Caution on the back straight, go high. Go high in 3, high in 3. High and 3. Chloe, pick him up. He's got something wrong with the both ends. Pick it up. Pick it up. Just pick it up and put it in the infield. Chloe, I need you back out there. Whoever's car this is, let's get off the throttle. That is time. Peter's done, Deacon's done, Larry's done. Looking for Carter and shut it down. Wow, McClendon holding on, 39.403. Bumping up 2 spots to second. Carter back 2.1 in second with 39.405. Peter with 38. That's improving 1 spot to 4th overall. And Quanstrom with 38.402. Difference of 2.5 there. Great battle, guys. Great battle. All right, looking for Mud Boss. What a battle there between all those guys. One accident, you're going to the back of the field. And all those guys had a couple accidents, so it shook it up a bit. All right, we got our marshals out there enough. We can turn them loose. Well, let's roll them off. You got 2 to turn and burn. All right, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. It's going to be John Carpenter leading them off. Mike Raines, Deacon Quanstrom, Daryl Trevor. Here we go. Catching them sleeping. Got a little bit of a shadow getting cast on the track. We'll see how that changes things. Everybody throwing in a very low 6 that time by. Caution in 1 and 2. After 45 seconds, Deacon Quanstrom showing the way. Oh, I might have spoke too soon. He's upside down. Was on a new TQ run there. Now it's Mike Raines to the top of the chart, rocking a 38 lap pace. Carpenter, new fast lap, 5.71, back 7/10. Quanstrom in 3rd by 1.2. Daryl back up, battle lap in 4th. Oh, our leader's getting tangled up here a little bit. All right, boys and girls, after this will be about a 20-minute break. So I can get things done, ready for the mains. So there will be some track time in there. So I got to set up the mains. So once again, 20-minute break. Probably going to put us around 6 o'clock start time for the mains. Oh, we all kerfuffle. And they're back underway here, just past halfway, 140 to go. Mike Rains in the green and black showing the way here. That is a new TQ run, 37.4 flags, got about 3.8 seconds ahead of the current TQ. Carpenter in second by 2.8. Quanstrom in third, back 3.3, and Darrell back about 2 laps in fourth right now. Oh, Deacon trying to throw a wheel to Mike. And we're the way around. One of the two. They weren't buying pizza together. Caution in one. .40 seconds to go. Top three separated by about less than 4 seconds now. Darrell dropping a 6.3. That's a new fast lap for him. .15 seconds. Rains with a 6.0. Deacon 6.0. Trevor 6.3. Carpenter 5.7.1. The fast lap. That is time. Drivers, race it out. Carpenter is done. Deacon is done. Mike is done, and shut it down. Mike Rains, not enough for a new TQ. Missed it by 1 second there. He's going to have a talk with his pit mates there about why they took him out. 37.405. Going to put him second overall. Carpenter going to retain that TQ. 36 laps that time, and the fast lap of a 5.71. Quanstrom with 36 laps. Back 2.7, and Darrell at 32 laps, improving his qualifying time as well. All right, boys and girls, it is 5:35, 5:32. Either way, main should hopefully start at 6 o'clock. All right, boys and girls, we will be having 2 B mains tonight. Short course late model B main, you guys will be first. That'll be Luke Smith, George Bronick, Alan Hayward. Buggy late model B main will be Mike Rooney, Jason Carroll, Krish Carroll. Race 3 will be Ocala Bomber A main, followed by our modifieds. Our Sportsman, Losi Sprint, Mud Boss 12 turns, and then our A mains for their B main classes will be race 8 and 9. I'm going to get that posted here in just a minute. Once again, mains start at 6 o'clock. I haven't posted it yet, guys. I got to print it out first. There we go. Now we got the name fixed. All right, boys and girls, track crew start heading this way. At about 3 more minutes in track time, we'll have the track crew here at 5:55 to clean her up. All right, boys and girls, track is closed, track is closed. Track crew, come on out, blow her off. All right, Buggy late model A mainers, start heading this way. You're my marshals for this first race. Smothers, Cola, Lichtenberg, Carter, Gronke. Once again, you guys will be marshaling. Short course late model B main, start heading this way. Luke, George, and Allen. All right, boys and girls, let's get them down and checked in. Short course late model, B main, Luke Smith, George Broddick, Alan Hayward. Marshals will be race number 9, Anthony, John Wade, Michael Carter, Chris Gronke. Like Carter's going to TQ the marshal on this one. Thank you, sir. Got a handful of viewers out there. We're going to start us off with the B main. Slow the car down, sir. We will get hot laps here in a second. Once again, need my Buggy late model A mainers to marshal this one. All right, we got our 2 in the infield. I think we can start them off with that. We'll roll them off. Sorry about that. Had the wrong lights on there. That is on me. All right, if you watch online, 3 enter this, essentially an LCQ. 2 will bump to the A. You just don't want to be the last guy out there. We'll see how it goes this run. Once again, need my marshals from Buggy late model. Come on down, gentlemen. Anthony, Wade, Chris, need 2 of you guys down here. If you guys want to do rock, paper, scissors or whatever, that's great, but I need you down here. There's Mr. Wade. Thank you, sir. I need 1 more at the north end down there. There goes Anthony. Appreciate it, gentlemen. All right, drivers, your B main, your BQ is Luke Smith, followed by George Broddick, Alan Hayward. Transponder's looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. Oh, I can hear a little rubber hitting the Lexan. All right, so far it's Luke, George, and Alan. Oh, Luke up on 2 wheels. And a couple new fast laps out there. Luke with a 5.89, George 5.93, Alan with a 6.6. And your leader's spinning out in turn 4. It's going to tighten the field up here a little bit. Got the old Skeeter 1 tuning in here. He's hiding out in the lair in DeLand or wherever at over there. Port Orange or something, I forget. Luke Smith, George Broddick battling out here for the top spot. Just need to be one of the top 2. Mr. Allen, 2 laps down right now, praying for a mechanical failure. At the moment, anything's possible. Sometimes some people forget to check their wheel nuts. Luke with a 5.64 on a 40-lap pace right now. George also on a 40-lap pace, separated by 1.4 at the line. Luke might be squinting up there. He's like, I wish I had a hat or some glasses. Up next, Buggy late model B main. Start heading this way. Looking for Mike Rooney, Jason Carroll, Krish Carroll. Carroll family making Some adjustments in the break here. Looks like things are going to get better for him. See how B main handles. And who's going to that A? I could have sworn I see Luke's left rear up in the air. Turn 3. Yep. I'm seeing light underneath that left rear wheel. Luke leading by 1.5 over George. They're both up 4 laps right now on Allen. 40 seconds to go. Don't give up. Never know what can happen that last minute of racing. What a glorious day out. Still blue skies. $73 degrees. 10 seconds to go. Right now, looks like George and Luke going to bump to the A. George leading the way at the line. That is time. Race it to the line. Everybody's done. Shut it down. George and Luke bumping to the A. 40 laps, 4:03 for both of them. Differences, 8/10 at the line. Down with 34. Not going to be able to hit the transfer. Once again, you guys will be race number 9. Maybe 8. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, you guys are transferring to the short course of the late model. All right, looks like Anthony's hanging out for a little bit. All 3 of my Buggy late model drivers are checked in. I think George and Luke are trying to get their batteries back on charge. Mr. Allen will be heading out here in a moment. All right. Like we got a couple down here to the south end, they can handle some of it. Drivers rolled off. You got 85 seconds to turn and burn. Starting to get hard to see for me. I'm out here looking through the glare myself. All right, still looking for my marshals from that last race. George and Luke. And looks like Deacon might be helping us out here. Chloe's going to go down there. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate it. She's like, come on, Dad, why me? No. I think she's volunteering this one. All right, drivers, 3 enter, 2 bump to the A. Right now, that might put a little spice in the drive home tonight for the Carroll family. Your BQ, Mike Rooney, is going to lead them off, followed by Jason Carroll and Chris Carroll. 4 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. Here we go. And we're off and running. All right, it's Mike, Jason, Krish. Way they started. Jason dropping a 5-7 out there now. Filling in our leader. Always going to do the over-under on him. And Mike gives him a little room, and they racing a little hard for this early in the race here. Looks like Mike's going to blink first for a little bit. And we're not even a minute into this. Chris dropping a 5.96 as well, starting to pick it up a notch. Jason with a 5.62. Mike with a 5.62 now. Ocala Bomber start heading this way. Gonna be Wags, Coleman, Ponder, Cola, Emery, Diver. And hearing some Lexan out there. I think that was Jason tagging the pipe a little bit when he was back 3.3, out to 3.4. Don't forget, after all the racing tonight, we still have podium pictures to do. Jason Carroll with a 5.56 there. Mike come back with a 5.58. Chris still with a 5.96. Rocking a 39 lap pace. Mike on a 41, Jason on a 43. Once again, Ocala Bomber. New staging. Old Brad tuning in. Cheering on Wags for this one. The Ocala Bomber A main. One minute to go. "25 seconds, drivers." That is time. Race it to the line and you'll be done. And shut it down. Jason Carroll, Mike Rooney gonna make the transfer. Jason with 42 laps and the fast lap of a 5.56. Mike with 41 laps and a 5.58. And Krish finished out with 39 laps and a 5.96. All right, I'm going to pause for the cause here. Track crew going to blow it off. I think we'll probably do about every 2 races for the mains here. We'll see. sun going away a little bit, might last a little longer. What happened to the other blower? Run out of battery? Oh, Chris left? Uh-oh. You guys should send him some flowers, okay? All right, I see one marshal out there. Who else are we missing? We're looking for Jason, a volunteer from Mike and Krish. And looks like we got Peter heading down there. Got Smothers out there. Jason's in the infield. Christian on the outfield. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Get him checked in Ocala Bomber A main. 1:55 on the clock and counting. Looking for Coleman and Cola to get checked in. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. I don't think you guys realize how fast you're going. All right, drivers. All the talk's been talked. Now it's time to walk the walk. Your top qualifier, dirt herder, Jason Wagner, 39,403 is going to lead us off, followed by David Coleman, David Ponder, John Cola, Tim Emery, Lee Diver. Transponder's looking good. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Oh, Ponder getting into your leader here. And he bounces off the pipe himself. Everything's shaking up here. Woo, these boys slicing and dicing out there. It's Coleman, Ponder, Wags, Emery, Cola, and Diver. Caution on the back straight. Can't find her leader. Coleman, Wags, Emery battling out here. Cola behind him, not by much either. Dave Coleman rocking a 3.2 second lead right now in that Bell Shaker body, red and white, 51. Wags in the black and orange. Tim Emery in the white and blue. Cola in the all red. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and white. And Diver in the orange. That's your order. Fast lap, Coleman 5.51. Wags 5.69. Emery 5.56. Ponder 5.7. Cola 5.7. Diver 6.3. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, your leader's getting involved in something. And now Wags to the lead. Emery to second. Coleman to third. Coleman over to tail Emery here for trying to get back to that second spot. Lee trying to jump out of the way here. Oh, he tangles up with a couple more, and ooh, it wasn't your leader. That was Ponder. And Wags has a 3.5 second lead over Coleman now. Emery back 2.6 in third. Ponder behind him by 1.9. Cola 2 seconds in fifth. And Lee back a couple laps in sixth right now. 1:45 to go. Up next, Traxxas Modifieds. Anthony, Will, Larry, Ace, and Bob. Close battle for that final podium spot here between Coleman, Emery, and Ponder. Second, third, and fourth right now. Looks like Wags has Coleman a lap down. Emery and Ponder battle out for that final spot. Oh, Cola getting stuck in two. Caution in three, caution in three. We're clear. Emery still holding on to third by 1 second over Ponder. And Wags almost got involved in that one. That could have changed the whole complexion of this race. 35 seconds to go. Wags rocking a 40-lap pace. Ponder into third now. Emery going around him on the outside. Emery in third. Ponder down the inside here. Not going to be enough just yet with 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Oh, Emery up to the wall. Ponder by him for third. 10 seconds, drivers. Oh, Ponder spinning out. That's going to take Coleman out. 3, 2, 1. Race it out. When you cross the line, you will be done. Wags going to take the victory. Coleman holding on second. Emery taking third. Cola fourth. Shut it down. Shut it down. Woo! Wow, what a race. Wags with 40. Everybody else with 38. Coleman over Emery by 3.9. Emery on that podium by 7/10 over Cola, and Ponder back 1.7. That don't get your blood excited. I don't know what does. You okay, buddy? Yeah, he's fired up. It was Wags, Coleman, Emery, your podium there. Cola, Ponder, and Diver. All right, let's get our modifieds out there, our Traxxas modifieds. All right, looking for Schilling and Roberson to check in, and any of my bomber guys out there to marshal. Now, if you boys want to really know what happened in that race, you can go home tonight and watch that on YouTube again. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Diver, take the center, please. Thank you, sir. All right, modifieds, bring up speed. Roll them off. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. All right, looks like everybody's ready and happy with what they have. And out there. Like we're okay on marshals. Deacon, you actually marshaling that or no? All right. All right, boys and girls, your Traxxas modified. A main top qualifier, 37.4 flat. Anthony Schilling's going to lead him off here. Will Roberson in second. Larry McClendon third. Ace Kemp fourth. Bob Rumplash fifth. Transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Bob and Ace trying to hold hands back here in the back of the pack at the moment. And it looks like they're going to spread out a little bit. And Anthony showing the way. Bill back 6/10. Larry back 6/10. Ace back 3.6. And Bob behind him by 3.4. Oh, we got a couple tangled up in 2. And that is going to be Will to lead. Larry to second. Anthony dropping to third. Larry and Anthony battling out down the back straight. Will has about straightaway lead on him right now. And it looks like Anthony's going to keep it out front in the moment over Larry by half a second. Oh, we got Mayhem in 2. Wheelie time. Caution out of 4. Caution off 4. Go high off of 4. High, high, high off of 4. That's not high. Go high into 1. High into 1. Remember, marshals pick the car up and get out of the way and then set it down where it's clear. Too many guys coming down the straightaways at 30 miles an hour. You're going to flip people over in front of them. Not going to end well. Roberson on a 39-lap run here. Red car, your leader. Anthony Schilling in second. About less than a full straightaway lead right now. And Larry behind him by, looks like it might be a lap now. Up next, Sportsman, start heading this way. Ace, Chloe, Brian, Chloe, Bill, Hunter, and Daxley. All right, fast laps. Will 6-0, Anthony 5-8, Larry 5-9, Bob 6-4, Ace 6-1. Battle for leads 4 seconds apart. Everybody else kind of spread out right now by a lap or more between the rest of the positions. Down to 3.4 for Will over Anthony. 20 seconds to go. Will just got to keep it clean. Ten seconds. Bob with a new fast lap of a 6.36. That is time to cross line. You will be done. And shut it down. Will Roberson taking that one, 39 and 402. Anthony with 39 404. Larry with 36 on the podium. Bob with 34 and Ace 32. Fast lap going to Schilling, 580. All right, boys and girls. We're gonna pause for the cause here and blow the track off. I think we're doing it every 2 races this for the mains. Get our track crew out there. Track crew, we're blowing the track off. All right, if you're watching online, how was that bomber race? I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. That Traxxas Modified was a good battle, too. Early on, then it stretched out a little bit. And this Sportsman race is going to be something, I have a feeling. It's going to be exciting. All right, boys and girls. Where are my marshals at? Slow it down, drivers. Red light is on. I need my marshals in position, please. I got Will down at the far end. I need one of our two guys here at the south end in the infield, and I need somebody in the infield at the far end. All right, who are we missing out there? Ace is running back to back. Try and have somebody running back to back no matter what. I got Will out there, Larry is out there, Bob. Need one in the infield to help us out. Help out Will down at the other end, and we should be good with that. In the meantime, we're going to turn these drivers loose, bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn drivers. We need one volunteer in the infield at the north end. Remember, this is the future of RC racing here. Then there's Ace. Like Deacon has it. Thank you, sir. Caution one. All right, looking for Chloe Carroll. Is she out here? Brian Harden, is he here? Don't have a check-in from either of them at the moment. I think they're scrambling to get Chloe's car out here. Anybody see Brian? Oh, Brian was pitting up here in the East Pit. Anybody see Brian Harden? Gone? Okay. All right. Give Chloe a chance here. In the meantime, got our marshals. Get a battle of the old and new. We got the women and the men, young and the old. Big cross compilation of the gambit of RC. All right, watch out, Bob. Give her 2 laps and we got to get going here. All right, drivers. Mr. Ace is out there getting some laps today, so technically Chloe Carroll is your TQ of this one. But we're going to put Ace out front. Chloe lining up second. Brian is not here, so it'll be Chloe Bronick in third, or third overall. Bill Roberson, Hunter Yelvington, Daxley Vogel. Once again, Ace, Chloe Carroll, Chloe Bronick, Bill Roberson, Hunter Yelvington, Daxley Vogel. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on the clock. Marshals, please look alive. This will be mayhem. Come on, guys, you got to catch up. All right, Ace, slow it down a little bit. Give Mr. Daxley a chance to catch it up here. Daxley, just wait for him and let them pass you by. Let them go by. You'll fall in line behind them. All right. 4 minutes on the clock. Here. Oh, false start, false start. False start, guys, false start. Everybody check it in, slow it down, slow it down. All right, let's get them back in order. Once again, Ace, Chloe, Bill, Hunter, Daxley. All right, I want my Mr. Ace, stop at the stoplight on the back straight. We're gonna line everybody up, and we'll just do a standing start from there. Again, Ace, Chloe, Bill, Hunter, and Daxley. Go. And we're off and running. Whoa, watch out. Bill trying the shortcut. Caution to one, go high to one. Behind to 3. And we're clear. All right, at the line. Ace out front. Chloe showing the way for our Sportsman racers. Chloe Bronick in second at the line here. Hunter behind her by 3 seconds. Bill back 5 seconds in 5th. And Daxley, new fast lap, 8.2 for him. Wow. I think they were like 4 wide down there at one moment. Caution in 4, and we're clear. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Ace, monster trucking a little bit. And Chloe brought high into 1. Right now, it's Ace, Chloe Carroll, Hunter Yelvington, Chloe Bronick. They are 3.9 apart. That was your closest battle. Bill Roberson in 5th, Daxley in 6th. It's first time race now here. First time racing all. Caution on front straight. Go low in front. Low in front. And we're clear. That was impressive. I don't think Chloe could do that again. Nice rail slide around the corner there. That was impressive. Got a 6.6 out of it too, I think. 1:25 to go. Ace on a 38 lap run. Chloe out front for our Sportsman here. 36 lap run. Chloe Bronick in second for them. Hunter in third. Bill trying to run him down. And Daxley, oh, watch out. Go high through 1 and 2. Clear. And not sure what's going on with Daxley. Like he's back in it. 50 seconds to go. Losi sprint, you are up next. Caution in 1, go high into 1, Losi sprint. Larry McClendon, Michael Carter, Peter Martin, Deacon Quanstrom, Matt Vogel, Chris Bradley. $20 seconds to go. $10 seconds. Caution in 4. That is time. You cross line, you'll be done. Chloe Bronick's done. Daxley's done. Bill's done. Ace, Chloe's done. Looking for Hunter. And shut it down. Ace going to take the overall there. 39.406. Chloe Carroll taking it for Sportsman. 36 laps. 4:06. Chloe Bronick in second with 32. Hunter rounding out that podium with 32, and Bill with 30, and Daxley with 20. All right, Losi sprints. Let's get them down and checked in. I know we need a minute's grace here for Matt. He's running the same car back to back. This ought to be a real true test of that Losi system. Once again, adding on a minute's grace here for Mr. Matt. Once again, drivers just check it in and park it. We got to get another car turned around here from back-to-back race. And our marshals in position. Thank you, drivers. All right, drivers, let's look alive marshals. Let's watch them in awe here. All my drivers are checked in. 80 seconds to turn and burn. Got Jonathan Warden tuning in. Haven't seen him in a while. Hopefully he's doing all right. All right. This may be one of the most electrifying races here. Right now, your top four are about a lap apart. This ought to be good. Let's line them up. Your top qualifier, not making the call tonight, Scott Quintel, 40 laps forward flat. Mr. Larry McClendon going to inherit that point position. Michael Carter, second. Peter Martin, third. Deacon Quanstrom, 4. Matt Vogel, 5. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution on the back straight. And we're clear. All right, at the line, Larry McClendon, Michael Carter, Deacon, Matt, and Peter. Looks like Peter had the bad lap there. Not sure if he got loose or he got helped. A couple giant telephone poles on my way. Your leader, Larry McClendon, and that red and black number 73 down the back straightaway goes. Fast lap of 5.79. Michael Carter in second by 1 second. Deacon 2/10 behind him in third. Michael Carter in that 45. Deacon in that 7, if I'm not mistaken. Caution through 3 and 4. Matt Vogel in fourth, running back to back. Oh, ball cup, ball cup. And see if we can't fix it for him. Don's trying to pop it back on there for him. Yeah, the key to keeping these in one piece is not introducing it to an unmovable barrier. Good save there. Number 37, I think that was Matt. Got on the wall and slid across the lane and almost hit the pipe. Recovered it. 2 down, 2 to go. Larry McClendon out front by 2.4. Deacon behind Michael Carter by 7/10. Matt back a lap and change in fourth. Peter having a pit stop there, unfortunately. Back a couple more. Mud Boss, 12 turn. You guys are up next. .39 lap pace for Larry and Michael. 1.1 separates them. Deacon trying to run him down. Here's back 4.7. Matt back 2 laps in fourth. Peter behind him by about 6 or 7 right now. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1. Caution in 1. Stay low through 1. And that was our leader. Michael Carter to the lead now by 3.5 seconds with 40 seconds to go. Carter in that mostly black number 45. Down to 2.6 now with 30 seconds. Caution on front straight. .15 seconds to go. Michael Carter by 2.6. Last time by down to 2.4. Larry throwing the heaters in there while he can. 5 seconds. Will he get there in time? I don't think it's going to happen. That is time you cross line. You are done. Larry, Deacon, Peter done. Michael's done. Matt's done. Shut it down. Michael Carter taking that one. 39.403. Larry with 38. Deacon with 38. Matt with 33, Peter with 27. Once again, your podium, Michael, Larry, and Deacon. All right, we got a quick pause for the cause here to blow the track off. If you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all this good stuff. Help spread the word, get people interested in RC so we have more people to race with. All right. Mr. John still blowing the track off there, looking for Deacon and Daryl to get checked in the meantime. And to get my Losi sprint guys out there to marshal. All right, we got our marshals out there. We got our drivers checked in. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got 145 to turn and burn. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier for 12-turn Mud Boss, John Carpenter, 37-404, is going to lead us off here, followed by Mike Raines, Deacon Quanstrom, Daryl Trevor. Here we go. Oh, Daryl throwing elbows already. And we're off and running. John and Mike battling out here at the front. Oh, Mike let him go by, and then he gives him the hello. It's Deacon out front, Daryl in second, John in third, Mike in fourth. Everybody dropping some new fast laps down in the 6.0s or 6.1s. Everybody's got a 6.0 or 6.1 now for a fast lap. 38 lap run here going for Deacon, purple car, gold letter 8. Gold lettering, number 8. Caution and four, caution and four. All right, boys and girls, have been informed the track crew's blown off the track for the next 2 races. These are the big shows of the night. Both had B mains. It's Daryl showing the way. John Carpenter in second. Down the front straightaway they go. Mike Raines in third. Deacon falling to fourth after a 10.5-second lap there. Nobody's missing laps on this transponders tonight. And And Carpenter at the line by 1/10 over Darrell. Mike hot on his tail. Oh, Darrell going high in two. Oh, he's in the loose stuff. Marshall there like white on rice. Caution and one, caution and one. That is Deacon. He was in third. See if that changes anything here. 1:20 to go. It's still Carpenter, Rains, Quanstrom, Trevor. The way they started, they're back to that order now. 1:10. Short course late model, you are up next. Once again, we are blowing the track off for both the next two mains. John by 4.6 over Mike. Deacon in third, back 3.6. Here comes Darrell. He is down 4 seconds in fourth. 40 seconds to go. Like Darrell has a 5.9. John has a 5.9. Deacon just dropped a 6.07. Oh, Darrell having problems. Something's going on with it, and he's got no drive. Caution in four, caution in four. 20 seconds, and it looks like Darrell's back underway now. Three, two, one. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Looking for Deacon to finish out here and shut it down. John Carpenter taking that one, 39.406. Rains 38, Deacon 37, Darrell with 34. All right, boys and girls, once again, a pause for the cause to blow the track off. All right, let's get our marshals in position, please. Should be Carpenter, volunteer for Rains, Quanstrom, Trevor. Actually, Darrell can't marshal, so we're going to need a bunch of volunteers for this one. Get some of our able-bodied young guys out in the infield and anybody not young on the outfield. All right, all we're waiting for is Cola and Coleman to get checked in. Once again, need some marshals out there. The only one I can sort of count on is Carpenter. He's in this race. We're looking for Deacon. That's right, Deacon out there. And I need 2 more each end. Once again, Deacon in the infield, and well, looks like we got another volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, while we're waiting for those volunteer marshals, let's turn them loose. You got 1:20 on the clock. Bring them up to speed, gentlemen. Turn and burn. Oh, the mayhem begins already. Once again, need Deacon out here, plus 1 marshal at the other end of the track. Check. All right, need 1 marshal down at the north end, please. Need 1 volunteer at the north end. Come on, boys and girls, we need 1 volunteer marshal out here. Should be the last time we need them tonight. Need 1 down at the far end, help out the gentleman down there in the infield. All right, looks like Mr. Deacon will go down there. Thank you, Anthony. Stay right there. Deacon go down the other way. All right, appreciate it, gentlemen. All right, drivers, racers, and fans, your top qualifier for short course late model, 42 laps 401, Don Fender is going to lead him off, followed by John Cola, David Coleman 3, John Carpenter, David Ponder 5, George Bronick, and Luke Smith bumping up from your B main. All right, 4 minutes on the clock, 3 feet apart, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Ponder pushing high into 2. Luke upside down in 4. Oh, Ponder's got something wrong. I don't know if it's steering related or something at the rear end. It is not. Don't look like he's steering. I think he's done. Caution 3, caution 3. At the line, it is Fender, Cola, Coleman, Carpenter, Bronick, and Luke Smith. Oh, Luke getting beat up a little bit. Back underway. Caution out of 4. And we're clear. Oh, screw on the servo horn. Just set it down and pay attention back to the race. Pick it up by himself. I see they can't find our leader, Don Fender. Almost all alone down the front straightaway, now the back straightaway. That white, black, and red number 99. On a 42 lap pace, Cole behind him by 1.4 in the all white and blue. Number 5, Dave Coleman in the green in 3rd. John Carpenter behind him by 4.7 in the black, white, and orange number 99. Bronick in 5th by 3.2. Luke behind him by about a lap. 145 down, 2:15 to go. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Our leader spun out. Cola going to get by him for the lead now. He's got about half a lap on him with just about halfway drivers. Caution in 2. Oh no, Fender spinning out twice. Might have a body rub on the right side, or he might. Yeah, looks like the right rear might be rubbing. That could cause some of that. It's Coleman back 1.3 now. And the field's starting to tighten up here. Oh, we got a couple guys getting in a kerfuffle on the back straight. And they're back running again. It's Coleman, Carpenter, Fender. Caution down the front straight. Go high, high, high. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall. And we're clear. It's Carpenter, Coleman, Fender at the line here. Second through fourth battling out for those final two podium spots. Cola about caution in two, caution in two. Stay low off of two, low off of two. And we're clear. Cola right behind second place. He's cruising right now with 30 seconds to go. Coleman in that green. Carpenter right behind him though, 7/10. And Fender back 2.5, trying to run him down here. He can't get back on that podium. Oh, he's sideways in two. Like the handle might be changing here for him. 5 seconds. That is time. When you cross line, you are done. And shut it down. John Cola taking it 41.404. Coleman with 40 and 402. Carpenter 40 and 403. Those guys are separated by 1.1 there. Don with 39, missing that extra lap by a second. George with 38. Luke with 35. And Ponder out after 2 with the servo screw coming out. Loctite's your friend. Loctite's your friend. All right, boys and girls, I heard we're blowing this track off again. So I'll take a pause for the cause here. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. I think we only had one guy running back to back. And he's blowing the track off right now. Notice how the track guy is blowing the track off for his races for sure. I gotta give him a little junk. I gotta get to mess with him a little bit. All right, let's see. We got some marshals out there. I want to thank all marshals for being prompt. In the meantime, let's get everybody down and checked in. We got everybody checked in. We'll turn them loose. All right, so far we're just looking for Anthony, John Cola, and Michael Carter. Carter. Carpenter's over there going. I was messing with his phone there for a second. I thought he was telling the wife the stuff. All right, Cola check in. Anthony check in. All right, gentlemen. Well, let's bring them up speed. I'm going to tack on a few more seconds here. Got 80 seconds on the clock. There you go, 75 seconds. All right, if you watch online, pick your winner. With this race tonight, I think anybody's got a shot on the podium. Sure. I have a feeling we're going to sense there's a lot of blood in the water in this one, and some guys are going to get a little excited. Well, I was trying to put it in a polite way. All right, drivers, you've had your opportunities. Now it's go time. Your top qualifier, 43 laps, 405. Mr. Anthony Smothers is going to lead us off, followed by John Cola, Wade Lichtenberg, Michael Carter in fourth, Chris Gronke 5, Jason Carroll bumping up from the B main in 6, and Mike Rooney, your second transfer, in 7th. We'll get him out here. Who are we missing? Cola's in this race. David Coleman. Carpenter's out there. Don can't do it. George is hiding. Luke is out here. David Ponder. Should be some of my marshals. But I think we're good. All right, guys and girls, 3 feet apart. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. We're off and running. Caution 1, go high in the 1, or low through 1 now, low through 1. High in the 3, high in the 3. Stay high in the 3, and we're clear. Racers helping racers. We appreciate it. All right, it's Anthony, Wade, Michael Carter, Jason Carroll up from the 6th spot, Mike Rooney, Chris Gronke, John Cola. Caution in 2, caution in 2. It's Anthony, Michael, Wade, Mike. Now Jason to 4th, Mike to 5th, Cola to 6th, Chris dropping to 7th now. Like I said, anybody's got the opportunity to be on the podium. $120 down, 240 to go. Oh, caution in, turn 3. Marshall. I think that was Michael Carter helping Mr. Cola open up the gap. It's Anthony, almost have a lap on the field in that black with the orange on it. Michael Carter in the pink right behind him now, a lap down. Jason Carroll in the white, blue, and red. Oh, excuse me, that's Wade. Jason is in the blue and orange, number 22. We got a couple blue and orange cars out there, although Anthony's probably black and orange. I think there's some blue on it. 150 to go. Caution out of 2. Anthony, Jason in second now. Michael Carter trying to run him down back half a second. Wade in 4th, Mike in 5th, and I think they're battling out for position as well. Oh, they're getting tangled up. High off of 2, go high off of 2. Drivers stay high off of 2. Oh, third place getting tangled up. Oh, and he almost puts it in the pipe again. See how this shakes out here. Caution down the front, stay low on the front, low on the front, inside. High through 2, high through 1 and 2. Ooh, watch yourself. It's still Anthony, Jason, Mike, Chris, Wade, Michael dropping to 6 here after a couple bad laps. Stay high off of 2, and we're clear. And I think Carter's pulled it over. Anthony, we got to calm it down a little bit. We're a lap on the field here. Don't need to be wheeling cars. It's Chris all the way up to 3rd. He was down in 7th, now all the way back to 3rd in the Dr. Pepper. Oh, Wade going way to the wall. 5 seconds to go. Chris and Mike battling out for that final podium spot. Race it to the line. Looks like it's going to be Chris, though. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers taking that one, 41 and 405. Jason Carroll from the B main, 40 laps in 2nd. Chris Gronke in 3rd, 37. Mike Rooney with 37 and 4th. Wade with 35. And the fast lap of a 5.602. And John Cola, 34 laps, rounding out the finishers for that one. Woo, what a day of racing, boys and girls. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. It's been a beautiful day of racing. I want to thank all our racers for coming out today. We're about to get into our podium ceremonies here on site, but thanks for tuning in, everybody online, and we will see you next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you then.